啊，哦，跳出来了。那今天要，今天要先把减轻的任务跑完，然后再去跑主线，不知道会花多久。如果要是再不跑的话，我有一个活动要过期了。啊，就是这个活动了。所以先从先去罗浮，然后这个
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in and infiltrate the Palace of Astrum.无尽行兽，双刃仪式。好可爱。但愿你总在那儿。
Wheeltide Spring is in season. Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
你该不会有地听血脉吧？
Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out. Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of Divine Foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Oh, 可以带。
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
眼前，我没有抽到的眼睛，我都不知道到底该叫他眼睛还是该叫他底细呀。
Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
而且我只想要把声音调小，调到60。
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. If the Psy Crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
"失灵的鸟也太多了吧，32只。那张是张满了，他读取我的摇牌是陈饶小陈瑶，对，我明明看到他，他就爬起来了，对。
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
那我看到了，天文5000，天开地阔好良缘，日积时2万物全。若得此签非小可，今天您要撞大运。有客远来当导引旅引为恭为敬，所求无不应，方能逢 以化凶弱月字。
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
经消息统计，2艘、22艘明火，1艘目前已定位。航空经济和平公司商用运输好，克里伯尊荣号。60箱凶残的肉食灯鱼，有12位当地人，真是谢谢你们了，花外民兄弟。
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
Too late to repent.
Ow! Blade and flight!
Fighting is meaningless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Strike with heart!
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Blade and flight!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Leave it to me.
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart! What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting. Let's follow the scent.
随身携带地听吗？为什么我们不能随身带着？哦。
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights?
看起来像百姓吗？
Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Let's begin.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Time for sword
Nothing
play.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade and flight!
I've no interest in conflict.
I'll see you all.
Strike with heart! Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I
came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
想进去看一下。他身上有莲花、月亮，那月亮装饰还蛮。他的衣服中央还有月全食吧，应该这样讲。然后衣服本身是满月到阴月都有。
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it?
Songcheng.
Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Strike with heart!
I've no interest in conflict.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Stand down.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, So a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
对，我还没写完，所以现在在赶进度，然后之后要赶快跑主线。
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
工作量没问题吗？没问题吧？
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingyuan of the Luofu.
还行。
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingyuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
Oh.
Active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, Cloud Knight Garrison probably isn't a safe destination.
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling Prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jingyuan trained you all right.
今天真是把你教坏。
Show me what you got. Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Too late to repent.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A one-time enemy.
No. Fighting is meaningless.
Where did she go? I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
How is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
欺负小孩。
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours?
Strike with heart!
My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Blade in flight!
Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this swordplay was just a game of victory and defeat? Future sword champion.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
真的也没有带，可是我没有办法看自己的角度啊，我要怎么看？
Blade in flight!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
这学生都一样啊，我姐。
You have courage. I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
记录作者外出取材了。
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu.
很多怪人，包含你们。
Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
真的是欺负小孩。
The next destination? Up to you.
.投影居然刚好在。
Without a doubt, this Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recordings?
She accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
完成。对言情来说，会不会莫名其妙就可以上列车？哎呀，你怎么站在机子旁边呢
？Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing. The Lawfu feels like a small corner of something much, much bigger. Yeah, all the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe. All right, then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future. I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to find them.
问抽多少？OK， 再来是主线。我们打完了呢，前面我记得是打完了那个，爆炸炉，爆炸的那个工业炉吧。前面是这样，那你可以重新回。打完那个丰饶路，就可以继续前进喽。丹顶斯，我终于要去丹顶斯。
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people... It's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here?
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us.
这人超臭。
And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here!
Leave the rest to me.
I can't control myself anymore!
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
You chose time for some hardship.
Not a scratch.
有啊，有拉起来了，有再拉了。
Lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
资源也没别的办法，就想办法慢慢来。
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
会叫伙伴。
I've no interest in cup. Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
一下说要练，一下说不用练，你搞得我好乱。
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Stand down.
Too late to repent.
I'll see you off.
I'm on guard.
他还真的是不求长生，瓦尔特已经不知道活多久了。
Lance forward!
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Not a scratch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
而且理论上列车好像除了机之
Lance
外
at，the ready.
其他都不是人。
Time for some hard. I'll see you off.
I'm on.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
蛮烦。
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
想搞偷袭，我就把你从开头打掉。快下去啊！
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Bloom.
Repay!
You chose the wrong enemy.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
累死了，还要叫一声。
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
叫什么？有，我看到驻军了，我看到驻军了，哦吼！
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest. Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the Luofu? I don't understand.
It was so close.
so close. Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was almost...
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. How could they lose control like this? It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
为什么胡人跟赤名也发狂？这一般魔音声只会出现在仙州人身上。
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
Other thing.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it! What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance! So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, Only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
我自己是觉得杨叔获得的许可，直接用一电之心把那个炉给碎掉，不是比较快吗？
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. Out of the question. Jingyuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people? Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? No need. Aside from divinations and calculations, my instincts are accurate too. Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans. But after centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That scent in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Mere flesh will not trap me. I am the Haivender, I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
被阻拦了。确实，无力解是没有什么太大用处。可是我觉得瓦尔特也是时候该发挥一点真本事，不是吗？好，我只想看杨叔帅一下，不行。
I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
平原
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Let's begin. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
There it is.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's settle this.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
I'm fine. Leave it to me.
Too late to repent. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
我没想到摸一下会出事。
Who goes there?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
这边的 BGM 有一种邪魔的感觉。
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Let's settle this.
有一种我在庙会听到的音乐。
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
No interest in conflict.
You chose the wrong.
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me. Let's begin.
Past victories.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Too late to repent.
I'll see you off. Leave it to me.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
太真单式。Oh. Oh.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's settle this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
No.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Not a scratch.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
No. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
这样讲会不会有点大逆不道
Eternals, the dead return.
他居然要神明回应我的呼
weight
唤。
behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
You chose the wrong.
No. I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
他的魔咒还真是令人怀念呢。
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
I'm on.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Timely treatment. Eternal slip. The dead return! Leave it to me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Nature to my heart's content.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is me. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
I've no interest in.
Life's divine and veins. Nature of immortality.
Bloom. Let's begin. Eternals, the dead return!
Lance of the...
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Nothing major. Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nothing major.
And veins.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
Nature reaper.
Not a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Vantilia. I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for some hardship.
Not a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
我看到传说中的那个画面。
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in.
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless. No interest in conflict.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Serenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Stand down.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eternals, the
dead return! I'll see you all.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
Too late to repent.
You chose the wrong.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's begin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return! Leave it to me.
It's time.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest.
Let's
the
begin.
truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Stand down.
I'm on guard.
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
Fighting is mean.
Lance at the ready.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
何不问问神奇的杨叔？
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
我先去拿个喝的。 我回来了，我遇到了灾难。有一只大概全长8公分的蜘蛛在我家狂奔。蜘蛛，对，我刚去呼叫救兵。我爸用橡皮筋把它一击毙命，必杀之后就结束了。我在那边追他追得快，一面墙壁支援，然后他就被我爸一下子 biu 就结束了。
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before
I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
你老家的单独真的超大的。不愧是你啊，主角。
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be!
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
因为他们是
Lunatics.
The Arbors. How did the other?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve's Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve's Mansion have been defeated.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles. You are...
that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
他直接叫龙诶，跟药师一样。
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You looked so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? You deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven Surge. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
一定有人改啊！不愧是严领，认觉得改。你们在欺负小孩，他们好可怜哦。
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Jingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
你不觉得你应该先给我们可爱的燕青一个交代吗？
Lunarescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
所以该不会人来最大的目的就是为了刺丹恒？因为将军最需要的就是龙尊的力量，所以就擅自放他们。
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet the...
对啊，越看越那个眼下功能，看头很痛。
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
骄傲、紧张，对，畏惧跟你也太平常了吧，杨叔。
We need to help them. Let's go. I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This is our chance. Take this!
A foregone.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Grace. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome. Just a scratch.
You can't run. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Take this!
A foregone conclusion. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
用元素做打。
Worse luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You... What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Lawfu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lawfu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantalia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Lawfu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for you.
Even if the crisis on the Lawfu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lawfu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dan Heng's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Lawfu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. It turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Hong.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Hong. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. The General still has important matters to discuss with you. Please remain.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life? The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Fantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I've got to find a way down.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You scared. You lost. I understand.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best. It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
I won't go easy on you.
Your number is up.
You chose the wrong. The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
Haven't learned your lesson?
Leave it to me. No. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Let's begin.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Receive divinity.
I'm fine. Thank you.
I'll see you off. No.
Is that all you... Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Bloom.
I'm fine.
Repay.
Thank you.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardwood.
Notice first. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
这书还真的是放水。
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Stay.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Stay calm. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Fight to win.
Bloom. Timely treatment.
Repay.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
Eternal
The dead return!
Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Haven't learned your lesson. Lance at the ready.
Bloom.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong enemy.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold! Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Your number is up.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I'm fine.
Repay.
Thank you. I'm on guard.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready. Ha! Fight to win.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Bloom. Timely treatment.
I'm on guard.
I'll see you off. Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Let's head to the third seal.
Let's begin. Receive divinity.
I'm fine.
You know nothing.
Thank you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Your number is up. Let me pay you back. Tenfold! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's settle this.
I'm on guard.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Leave it to me.
Haven't learned your lesson.
I'll see you off. Time for some hardship. No. The galaxy is vast. It all can compare.
这真是走不掉。
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is that all you... Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Let's settle this. Leave it to me.
Not a scratch.
Receive divinity.
I'm fine. Thank you. Fight to win. Even a little strength comes in useful.
The last of the 3 talons is here. the lunar glow adorn, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
Okay.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Haven't learned your lesson?
Let's settle this.
I'm on guard. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold! Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Time for some hardship.
Fight to win.
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork. Haven't learned your lesson?
Bloom.
I'm fine.
Repay.
Thank you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
Fight to win. Even a little strength comes in useful.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Videodara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew.
Whoa.
Master, must we really forsake Skillhorn's waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, young master. I feel resentment in my heart. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them. We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
可以带自己的。
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I command.
Let's wait.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
On my command, vanquish the abomination!
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Strong wind!
Watch, careful!
Leave it to me.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
To victory! Show no mercy.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Haven't learned your lesson?
I'll see you
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Is that it?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! For the Xianzhou!
Leave it to me.
Fine. Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks. Repay.
Fight to win.
演员台词是不是会不一样？
Let's begin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm fine.
Life finds a way.
Vanquish the abomination!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Haven't learned your lesson?
I underestimate.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
Time for some hardship.
Fight to win. Let me pay you back tenfold!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
I'm fine.
General of the Xianzhou.
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Vantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Leave it to me. Until your scheme to victory!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Time to retreat. Repay. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I am the vanguard of Vanquish the Abomination!
Your number is up.
Stand down. Bloom.
I'm fine.
Eternal
Thank you.
Stead.
Dead return!
Is that all? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Until your scheme to victory! Show no mercy.
You know nothing of it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Or the Shinjo!
Leave the rest to me.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Receive divinity.
I'm fine. Thank
I'll leave the rest to you. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay. Eternal Stead.
Dead return! On my command.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Bloom. Nothing major.
We still answer to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers will think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Nothing major.
Is that it? Show no mercy. Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Eternal Stead.
Dead return!
Time to end this.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
It cannot come to pass.
这太麻烦了，没关系，不用楼上，不用楼上。跳过，跳过。
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of a... Let's see if I can put it to use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the arbor.
That's some strong wind.
Watch, careful.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me. Stand down.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I'm fine. Thank you. Is that all you... Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Nothing major. Let's begin. A foregone conclusion.
For the Xianzhou!
I'll see you off.
Time.
Show no mercy.
Leave it to me.
Fight to win.
Vanquish the abomination!
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Fantilia, your scheme to victory!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Repay.
Is that all you... Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
boss 战，我认真，我认真在打啦。
Let's begin. You chose nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And the vanguard vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
Your number is up.
I'll see you off.
To victory!
Haven't learned your...
敌人的台词会变不一样。
I'm fine. You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fantilia, your scheme and vanquish the abomination!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
I'm fine.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
General of the Xianzhou.
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
你不觉得蒙云意外知道很多仙州的事情？换龙换 龙之月换龙。
Show no mercy.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Stand down.
Haven't learned your lesson. Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
For the Xianzhou!
Time for some hardship. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off. Bloom.
I'm fine.
Repay.
Thank you.
哦，还要赶上，我还以为要这么死掉了。
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Nothing major.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Let's begin.
Vanquish the abomination!
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hey.
I'm the vanguard of
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
For the Xianzhou!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
完了呀，这落差好软，没办法，我知道使用绝招了。80.60，爆台，然后我就爆，我不管，我觉得我现在还会死。
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the...
Fantilia, what is she doing?
I command.
A little something for everyone.
哪里会夸张？
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of a Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
Nothing major. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
For the Xianzhou!
我们有大龙尊跟小龙尊呢。
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment.
To victory!
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong enemy.
Until your scheme and return! For the Xianzhou!
Bloom. Timely treatment.
On my command, vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
I won't go easy.
现在崩山也有掉吧？有可以申请。
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Leave it to me. Receive divinity.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Let's begin.
You don't look so good.
Vanquish the abomination!
Leave it to me. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Bloom. Timely treatment. Repay.
What's in your prescription?
Show no mercy.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
For the Xianzhou!
I'll see you off.
Let me tend your wound.
Stand down.
To victory! To you, Fantilia, so much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment. Eternal step.
Dead return! Fantilia!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Vanquish the abomination!
Leave it to me.
Little, 1,000 thanks.
You're wasting my time. Time to end this.
Can't relax just yet.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
For the Xianzhou!
Time for some hardship.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Show no mercy.
Let me tend your wounds.
Little.
To oblige me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
Let's begin.
Fantilia, your scheme ends.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Leave it to me.
To victory!
What's in your prescription?
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
Forgive my indulge. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou joke. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
以最主要的做的事情，该不会就是为了让仙州跟毁灭走上对立吧？
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
The next destination? Up to you.
最后一个什么？手机。啊，原来这就是活动。应该会开好几个，开好几个。
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
新的，所以它会分两个。 烟州。
The next destination, up to you.
所以我家应该有开那个的本。
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story. High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story. High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
赚点票吧。你把剧情跟你讲一遍就好了吧。这个男人叫老杨，这个女人叫小鸡。
Stay calm. I'm fine.
Of immortality.
Fight to win.
Bloom.
I'm fine. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Nothing may eternal slip.
The dead return!
You chose the wrong. Let's begin. Leave it to me.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Nature to my heart's content.
Haven't learned your lesson. Lance at the ready.
Let's begin. nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fight to win.
I'll see you off. Leave it to me. Receive divinity.
I'm fine. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let's begin.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Bloom.
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me.
Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
Nothing major.
Fight to win.
Let's settle this. Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready. Haven't learned your...
Leave it to me.
Nature to my heart's content.
Let's begin.
Your life's divine and veins.
Fight to win.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I'm fine.
Thank
you.
Nature reaper.
Haven't learned your lesson.
I'll see you off.
To be reborn.
等到一半居然开始打牌，这小子胡牌了。把钱结了，我们还是朋友。就说1000个无名客心里有1000个阿基维利的形象。我们事情好像越来越麻烦。把钱交出来。战斗难度非常简单。不是怎么转到炼丹上去？升天谁敢吃啊？不是那个嗝屁的升天。我还要完成你的撕裂，太麻烦。能不能看？我怎么变成鸟了？先别急，这个设定下的人不错。说自己是吃饱撑着嘛，实在编不出来就说量低。 积木的互动可以操纵机器。因不同的场景可以做到不一样的事。用物流还安全减下。没事，你看不到我，你看不到我。等等，伊卡洛斯。萤火训练。调整遥控范围的极限。住在斯景太阳。机强鸟是可以做到这么东西的。真灭邻居。还是扯到量子。 那个一子人心，一子人心就是放是吃丁都多半不是好人。风雷天根，听起来不像机枪娘飞风的东西，这又是线边的。柔转生煎蛋，这个仙道不能可以乱说。切散让你吃。完成了第一回。怎么觉得哪里怪怪的？哦。对对。他们先到70到5。龙尊是可以随便去看的。 俗称脑子进水。怎么有神功要大成？不知道那鲁克会不会同意？怎么又是失联？
Leave it to me. No. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's settle this.
My turn.
Eternal
The dead return!
Let's begin.
Wait for the tiles. They come. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
13刀。尽情购买了，又是隔几天。 真的就当是面包。你管这叫接生？你就给未来的接学生去头疼。龙尊 AK2000型赵大宝冷面小青龙单横。你真叫这个名字耶？你来战便来战，谢谢你。我什么都也知不道，我什么也知道。
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
They come.
Let's settle this.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for some hardship.
Choose them to strike. Come on, my turn.
Let's settle this.
回见您啊！ 这样乱写龙这个故事，真的不会被逮捕吗？
The next destination, up to you.
我都想逮捕他。
High Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
1完整 ，OK。最后一个阶段，我请你下拜最后一个部分。先翻译一下什么叫惊喜。你给翻译翻译，什么叫做惊喜？懂这个？我突然，我好对不起这个孩子，怎么办？我都觉得因为小青龙这个选项可能还比较好一点。为什么叫这个名字啊？米高梅换色。
Stay calm. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
这个换风有点陌生。我还没有带任何的枪客，还真当不到。
Receive divinity. Timely treatment.
My turn. Choose one.
I'm on guard.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
Wait for the tie. Gotcha. Come on. My turn.
You chose the wrong enemy. Leave it to me.
Lance
Bloom.
Tasty.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Choose one to strike.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nothing major.
Wait for the time.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Choose one to strike. Come on. My turn.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Tasty.
Repay. The
Like...
Nothing major. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Entangle!
Bloom. Timely treatment. Stand down.
可能不长这样吧，也没机会见，也不想见。身形非常巨大，看起来非常凶恶。可惜这早就过时了。龙尊看起来像工具人啊，更像是应该更充实他在剧中的作用。第三，你得给我加戏啊！你平时说成这样，我改变了换戏，你根本不然你当主角。把你的皮肤涂成绿色，演个什么指点主角武功的千岁高人，光之后谁？尤达？压死了什么？那表达很厉害的意思。他第一稿向来很粗糙草率，不碍事。用积木做笔也太危险了。真的假的？你管着念台词就对了。 多宝奇魔系列，虽然是老套路，但是老少咸宜。怎么样回到这儿？烟火融进，还会出鞘。
Eternal sleep. The dead return! You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Tara!
Mission command. You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm not afraid of you!
Hide. Bloom.
Thanks.
Repay.
I'll never forget you.
Mission command. Time for some hardship. Good. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Tara!
Mission command.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin. Good. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The dead return!
I need to be brave!
Eliminating threat. Leave it to me. No.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'll see you off. Let's begin.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tara.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repent.
I'll never forget you.
Nothing major.
Fighting is meaningless.
要不要翻译一下？先加入无根纯水，再加入天火熔金，等到完全蒸发之后，加入冷却液。完全冷却后，将芥末饼排放入，然后再放入无根纯水，然后建材跟剑饼就会有声音。这首歌并没有押韵，不知道没有是不是我写的。先加入，先放饼，现在好像是这样。拘束内能可惜是战术镭射炮。这镭射炮是什么？最新决胜剑。拘束内能。啊，真绝！他非要把人家玩具枪抢过来，让道具器的小侄女3天不理他了。然后西野先生把玩具枪还给他，并绞杀了嫌疑。你到底在干嘛？这一集贯穿星辰。
Stay calm.
这跟我记忆中的龙有点差异。
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Bloom, don't worry about me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eternal slick.
The dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy. Leave it to me.
Eliminating threat.
I've no interest in the truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for some hardship.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'll see you off. Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'll leave the rest. They should come back.
No interest in coming.
欢迎部长那新西洋，背上长得非常巨大，还非常凶恶。这是乱的。
Ori.
OK， 今天先到这了，因为再开下去的话，因为要打活动这部分，所以会比较无聊。之后再继续把那个通行任务跑完，还有另一个活动。先这样，拜拜。